presented by Sega and the Coine Crew. We have the final episode of Lost Judgment coming up. As I grab the controller, real detectives use gamepads. Just like in the Yakuza games, real Yakuza use gamepads. This is the last episode because we are coming up on the last few chapters of the game. It is going to be a wild ride as we are on Chapter 10, Catch a Tiger, 16 hours in. Pretty deep in. We've gone through this game much faster than the first one. I guess primarily because I've just been streaming a lot longer after the whole concurrent apocalypse thing happened, where you just get like anywhere from 60 to 500 concurrent people watching. That's when I started live streaming way longer. Well, not longer than I typically do, but just longer every night rather than sometimes taking shorter nights. Because I believe the first game, this is the second game in the series, the first game we played like 2-hour episodes, and it took like 10 episodes to finish, so roughly 20 hours. And we're 16 hours into Lost Judgment. With Japanese games, I feel a lot of the time they have the same kind of play length in terms of the main story, which is what we're primarily doing, is the main story, and sometimes side cases that are mandatory, so it's basically the main story. Yeah, you stream until like 4 a.m., yeah, late. Mountain time, I guess it's usually like 4 a.m. when I go to sleep. I usually stay up a bit afterwards, like an hour and a half. Although some streams we also go like 7 hours. But we did that before the whole concurrent apocalypse thing. I don't know why I'm using that word. I don't think apocalypse works. But yeah. Yeah, like Shenmue, we did 10 hours straight. Shenmue 3, I did 10 hours straight. This game is kind of inspired by Shenmue indirectly because the Yakuza games were inspired by the Shenmue games. And this is a spin-off of the Yakuza games by the same studio. So it's basically like Shenmue. I mean, you know, kinda. Mushy Mush? What's going on?
Yagami, it's
there
me.
You go.
I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagami?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do.
Yeah.
Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Okay, let's go. The subtle but nice music in the background.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Good boy. Tsukumo. Who's a good boy?
Carefully to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
The truck?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car.
The truck?
You'll be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagami.
Okay.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
Through that additive. Nice, Tsukumo. Now's my chance. A car? What are you calling this thing a car, huh? My health is kind of low. That's interesting. Maybe we should eat some steamed buns behind this car, as they call it. So good. Itadakimasu. More than half of the time I fall asleep before then. Yeah, that's the. At least I have the replays always available, and I also edit out like any kind of breaks and such in the YouTube editor. Okay. Hey. Oh. Oh, get low, stay low. Let's go, bro. Throw the coin. Making progress.
Where should I go from here?
Komi proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
One door, huh? Nanda. X4. The whore door. Whore door. Good old Game of Thrones.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
I see now.
And we're in. Stealth complete. Infiltrate. Gumjul. I don't know how to pronounce that. Looks like a Korean word. Oh, made it without getting busted. So this is the place. Kuwana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kuwana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Great. Technical difficulties now? I guess I'll have to make my own way. Okay. When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. This is Detective Yagami. Dilapidated building.
Kitakata-sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh.
Segura.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
He's a ninja.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kuwana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kuwana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kuwana before
Collusion.
RK or the cops do.
Yeah.
You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kuwana-san come to Komichu? Does he
Gomechu.
know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komichul here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Koana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Let's do this. Oh boy.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Koana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Wait. Looking for Koana and Gomajul.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor. Hey,
I could get on here, but I can't go up. Oof, boy. Sorry. Bumped you.
suspicious.
I don't think I can climb up this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, well, well. Hit that thumbs up button. Indeed. Oh, but I should be able to jump over to that side. Let's see how I can get past here. Examining. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way. Analyzing.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. Yeah.
Up we go. Dang, dog. You're so
We
quick.
go.
Alright, just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be there.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Yeah, hi. A lot of people say New York toilets stink. Well, how many toilets be stinky? Taking the same route as Sugira is going to be tough. I'll have to make my way up somehow. We ain't taking his route. We go up this way, boy. Up you go. Hada! 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 And you got grip strength you gotta worry about too. Hada! What up? I like that he's not as nimble as Sugira. That's cool. It's realistic. Worn magnet. Grip strength. Voila. Ouch. What the heck, dog? What the... What the hell? God dang. That was freaking trippy, dog. I've become one with the game. I'm very much a role player. No? I felt that crap. How the heck are you supposed to get a running start or what? What else? Oh. Dang. It did take like 5 minutes, huh? I'm here. Ah. Doom? Nah,
Good work,
I never played
Yagami-san.
Doom.
Yo,
Maybe I
you
did.
guys are Comey Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
Komichu. Us?
But
What's
yeah,
going on here, man?
Diablo's
This
dope.
place is empty. Either way, would you?
Yagami-san. They seem like RK.
Let's kick him off the
I'd rather
roof.
not have to bullshit then.
Yeah.
So, take them down?
Now throw him down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dirty. Ow, dog. Die. Thought I was done. Wait. Oh, wow, dog. Okay, I should use a different fight style, I think. Wait, what did that do? Huh. Alright, hold on. Timeout, bro. Timeout, timeout. Hey up. Miss me. Thanks, Akira. Take the other ones. You're good, dog. Too slow, boy. What up? You messed with the wrong one.
Yagami-san. Looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Hmm. Nice. It's a save spot. Interesting. Have we ever found a save spot in the game like this before? You just save at a spot like that? I don't think I've ever seen that. There are a lot of times where you only use the game mechanics like a single time, though. You don't use them too often. Certain games do that. Like they tease you with the mechanics. I guess you do the side cases to do the mechanics more often. The sounds of the city back there, I like it.
Wish we'd had some sign of
I
Koana-san.
mean, I don't like the city, but
Maybe we'll still get lucky?
I like the realism.
Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey. Must be important on this mission, yeah. This is an important one right here. Point of no return or some such.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Koana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Koana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What? You gonna just stroll up and ask them?
Well,
Yeah.
I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
Or 3 for you, 1 for me.
I guess.
Heck yeah.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Comey Jewel?
Wow. They don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
That's better, man.
Yagami. Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
A detective?
Just get him. They're with Kitakata.
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope
Fuck
you're ready
yeah.
to die.
I've been waiting for this shit.
RK members, fight. Let's see if we have any skills we can go into. Whoa. That guy took a gun out, dog. God dang it. What do we have? What do we have? Flame shifter. You can... Alright. Music appreciation. Replenishes health if you listen to music. That's cool. Mental momentum. I like, I suppose Snake is my favorite. We have 62,000 SP we can spend. Pop, pop, y'all about to drop. The effect of Snake's hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Oh, activating the hidden arts of the style you swap into will reset the effect time. Press down while Snake's hidden arts is active. Interesting. Boom. Secret of the Snake learned. Agonizing Strike allows you to charge finishing blows which inflict agony on contact, so you hold Y after delivering 1 to 3 X attacks. Perfect. Clutch Counter. A reversal attack used when grabbed by an enemy, limited to tackles and Nelson holds. Why not? Serpent Strike. Additional strike to add to parries. Nice. Evasive Blitz. A powerful attack from a quick step that may stun the enemy. A then Y. Got it. Stats. Snake health boost. Snake health boost. Boom. Let's get him. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Get. He's backing up, dog. God dang. Trying to get the guy with the gun. Got him. Hi. Somebody pick the gun up, dog. He shot me in the back. God dang. Little fresh lettuce sandwich, iceberg lettuce sandwich. Gosh darn, that sounds not appetizing at all. Too slow. Hot, hot, hot. Too slow. Whoop. Hey. Arigato gozaimasu. Ouch.
Here we go.
That boy shot me, dog. Gotcha. Ah. Oh yeah. Ah. Chat. Oh my god. I saw him cock that thing. I think he shot me in the face, man.
Come on.
What the heck? That was kind of cool. Just die. Look at it. Oh, dang it. Those freaking guns, man. What the heck? Oh my god. He got us both.
Fine.
Gotcha. What? But I got him. One more. Come on, then. Let's go. Oh, gotcha. Oh, la, la. We're both. I ain't even healing because I don't care. Huh. Didn't even touch me, boy.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Finish him off
Hey!
then.
Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Bye-bye.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
The other ones can be
Where's he
pretending
hiding
to
out?
be sleeping.
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
You gonna take back? It's okay. He's just giving you a warning, brother.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryumon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Let's go, Sugira. Quick. Yeah, you can't bust out the skateboard when you got a companion. It's kind of sad. Especially Sugira. Why can't Sugira just hop on a skateboard too? Actually, he's the one that gave it to us. Because he bought an extra one or something. Upper elbow cut. Something like that. Let's go get a bite to eat before we get in there. Is Yaga voiced by the actor Sun Kang from the Fast and Furious series? Sounds familiar. I don't know, but he's expensive or something. Like there's less of a chance for a third game because they couldn't secure the actor. Welcome. Ooh, give me the finest freaking crap you got up in here, huh? The super large stamina bowl, please, with a side of how about an extra large bowl? Yes. Hi.
Starving.
Super large stamina bowl. Did you sit down to eat in the first game? I feel like there's a game we played this like this that we sat down to eat
Pretty
in.
tasty, thanks.
You're welcome. Move, Sugira. You have arrived. Alleyway.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
That means Kiwana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. Yeah.
No, but I'll be back.
Understood.
Let me go to the corner store real quick. Where's the quickest corner store? Is it way up there? Oh, it's down here. Welcome Pharmacy. Yes, while we hit up the corner store, hit up the like button, press it. Wow, we took out 3 guys just like that.
Yeah, let's go.
Nandayo. What the heck?
Really, guys?
Here we are, health and beauty. Everybody on their phones. Move, woman. I told you. Told you, girl. Move, guy. I told you, guy. It's not Sun Kang, it's an actor named Greg Chun. Dang, that name does not inspire fear. Okay, we already had max stock of basically everything. We just need a little bit more toughness, Z, I suppose. Let's get out of here now. Hey, arigatou gozaimashita. Ooh, this is a big guy. What's up, big guy? What you got? Hi! Hut! Hey, too soft! Hut! Hut! Haha, what you got, boy? Oh, hot! 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 Oh! Die! This guy's so strong. You a big boy, huh? Fight! Fight! Which dog? What the heck, man? Wow, sledge man. Let's sledge him with my feet. Look, you can grab the sledge too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not out of combat though. Manda. The heck was that, dog? Ooh, fireworks at me or something? Trying to box me, boy? Heck nah.
What a waste.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Hey,
Will you be coming
let's go.
Sure, let me pass.
this way, please?
Good old Adam Fall. This is more Shenmue vibes right here.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijou, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kawana are... Who are the people going after Kawana? Catch a tiger by its toe. Animo. Boop.
Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's Mitsuru Kusamoto's mother, your student from 13 years ago.
Wait, what?
There's a chance she's the one trying to silence you. And public security is taking orders directly from her.
Public security?
A detective from Kanagawa PD told me. Public security is pinning you as Sawa-sensei's murderer. He was also told to back off RK. If public security is protecting RK, It would explain why they have free reign on Ijincho.
Hey, back up. Why does this Kusumoto lady want to silence Kuwana in the first place?
Kuwana had his former students kidnap Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. The same guy who pushed her son into jumping off a roof. Kawai was killed after that. Before you killed Kawai, you approached Reiko Kusumoto about the prospect of revenge, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
Have me silenced, and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So if Reiko Kusumoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Do you think you would like Adam Fall? I don't know, man. I don't know what the heck it is. The current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden for a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security has been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Right track, but wrong train. Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought. Check out the playlist on the channel for a bunch of dope games.
Right. Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister is trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought.
Yeah, it was your fault,
You
bro.
had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
The skinny ginger kid.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
I'm gonna whoop your ass, boy. You picked the wrong day to fight me. What? Wow, he's strong. He's strong, huh, boy? Jesus Christ. What the heck, dog? Get him, Coin. Stick him, boy. Gosh darn, this man's strong, though. Gotcha, dog. So strong, dog. What the heck? He's fast. He hit me again. What the? This seems son of a gun. You gosh darn son of a gun. First attack. Interesting. Darth Vader. Chokehold. X spin attack. X forearm twist. X waterfall crush. Boost attack, level 5. Come on. Let's go. Hey. Ah. God dang, dog. Crush him. Nah, I ain't getting nothing, dog. You get some. Ah! Hi. Dang. Can't lay face down on the ground like that, Yagami.
Bring it up!
Box him up. Time to catch these hands, boy. What's up? Too slow against my fists. Ouch. Wow. He's fast. Hit the hook, boy. Oh, shh. Hot boxing. I love the boxing style. It's really good. Simple, but effective. Miss me. Miss me. Hey. Ooh. God dang, dog.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
Double knockout.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
Kiryu would have been A-okay after that.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it. You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
They're hungry now. Replenish that energy, boy.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. That's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay, then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
You should eat.
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
That's been the whole...
Aw,
God dang.
Look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people
Yo,
to
yo.
notice the difference.
Lit.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugi.
It's okay, Ginger
First,
Boy.
we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Heck yeah. Bait and switch. Let's kill him. That escalated quickly.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Okay, time to go see Tsukumo. I'm never gonna forget that guy called him, like a little ginger boy or something. Something about being a ginger. It was good in the moment. Good woman. Ding, you have arrived. Yokohama 99.
Just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
A dummy? I don't know. You want me to answer that?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusumoto. Using them that way. The
69.
phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusumoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiryo High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah, it's man things, man.
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami-shi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Yeah, you girls eat yourself a snack now, okay? You can share it if you want. Man's gonna go do a man job. They're like the newbies. This is Yokohama 99. It's basically this city's version of our detective agency in Kamurocho. We are currently in Enjincho, heading towards Serio High. On our skateboard. Just like in Bully. For those that don't know, I'm Coine. I stream a whole bunch of story-driven and open-world games here on the channel. A whole bunch of playlists from start to finish, residing in the playlist section. Gonna drop by the corner store real quick. This was one thing I didn't really do that often in the Yakuza games. I keep running out of health items during combat. It's kind of sad, because you can just buy a bunch of stuff like this, and it's good for your health in combat. Makes things way easier. Imagine that. I was basically playing those games like a challenge run, I guess. Never buying health. I mean, I did sometimes, I guess. Dang, we spent a lot of money, didn't we, girl? Yeah, you're welcome. They got their swords out, dog. Wow. Frickin' bums. Too slow, boy. What's up?
And stay down.
What? Merging. They saw you buy all the health and were like, we need swords. Yeah. He needs to bleed for a long period of time.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
It'd be cool if you could do tricks on the skateboard. Not women, I mean like actual skateboard tricks. Not some weird GTA thing. You're just on a skateboard doing a trick.
Yagami, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
Let's do this.
It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Dialing now. 69ing the phones. Mushi mush. Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, Reiko Kusumoto. Face trolling, you know. Dang.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
It's been 13 years. You should have pulled the dang plug, dog.
I wish I had the words.
Promise you that. If I'm in a coma,
What is it you wanted?
don't let me be alive for
If you've
13
been watching
goddamn
the news,
years.
You've probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
he's
that.
probably
It's
gonna
just-
die soon.
I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bonded through vengeance. Expected to make a full recovery. Yeah, but he's gonna die pretty soon after that, probably. You know, transplants is crazy.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up.
Dang, what is that, a
Hey,
pea shooter?
What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small.
What do you mean it's too small, dog? Aim small, hit big.
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park.
What the heck?
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Don't point that shit at me, boy.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Fight! Yeah, but hopefully Ben Askren ends up okay. You know, it's all good. You get a freaking transplant with somebody else's freaking lung. I hope you're okay and it provides you good life. But, you know, just sometimes people die and it might be a thing. Too slow. Oi. Oi. Too slow, boy. What's up? Oh! What the heck did he just... What was that move called? The stunner? Like this... What the heck, dog? Did he just pull a stunner on me? That's WWE shit, man. You're a little guy. Stone Cold Stunner, yeah. Oh, the little guy did it.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
Yeah, minus the
we're
coconut.
playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir. It's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Forbade.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
The conspiracy runs deep as we enter Chapter 11. Previously on Lost Judgment.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Coine. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Coine prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chaos ensues. Busted. Chapter 11, Undercover. You don't gotta eat no gosh darn raw fish. What are you talking about, dog? You don't know how to make a fire, my guy? Heck. A few days later.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years.
Every night.
Even after she became vice minister.
Jesus, dog.
If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yeah.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Like Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kowana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Hey.
Got it.
See ya.
Deuces.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
Nothing, dog.
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akatsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end he comes through.
I guess.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sugiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Nice. Look at that jacket. I should head to Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in. It's time. What is that? The Master System, huh? I guess I'll give it a whirl. Master System. 1 player. Rapid. Okay. Up, down. Good button. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Select game. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Wow. I see. interesting. I got Master System games, yeah. I'm getting out of here. How do I get out of here? That's kind of cool. And you can get more games as well. Master System Beginner, because there were a bunch of empty slots in there, and just a few games. Pet the cat. We get some money. How lucky. Off to the hospital now. Oh, it's my leg. Good thing we're going to the hospital. There's a cab. Oh, excuse me, ladies. Your calves are broken now. Dang. Imagine being a menace like this. Just crashing into everybody with your skateboard. Where are the cabs around the city, yo? What the heck? There's one way down there. There's one up here. I guess we'll go down to this one. Move, buddy. To Toto Hospital we go. Don't forget to hydrate your mouth. We know, Kitakata-sensei. Please don't speak. Your phone is compromised by public security. Get in, girl. It's okay. This is how serial killers do such a good job. They just make you trust them immediately.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
Perfect.
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
Coin of the Coine Crew.
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
Murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
Huh. I believe her. I believed her immediately. I believe her.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusumoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusumoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusumoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusumoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
GTA style mechanic. She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. Let's see what we got. What do I ask Reiko Kusumoto? How is your son doing now? Has public security contacted you? Tell me about Kawai's murder. He just straight in. Nah, let's ask her about her son. How's your son who's been rotting in a freaking bed for 13 years, woman? You just being selfish and not letting him die.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now.
Doubt it.
Of course. That's been true for the last 13 years.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital.
Yeah.
All I can do is wait.
She's been alright. Okay, so we asked her about that. Let's just go ahead and ask her about that.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? Do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble.
Wild.
They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean,
Dude is doing too much as just a private investigator. I disagree.
If the gamble actually pays off, but if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusumoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they can blame the whole thing on Kusumoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
She's been flustered. Oh, right, he says the same thing every time. But yeah, it's a deep conspiracy. Like, there's no station when the top is corrupt, you know? Like, you can't just decide, oh, this is my station, I can't do anything about this. Because that's what weak people do. But a strong man like Yagami, he's gonna keep doing what he wants to do because he knows it's the right thing to do. And it doesn't matter if he's just a private detective or not.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawhi?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Nothing else.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it.
He never confessed to
You saw
anything.
what that brute did to my son.
The whole time she never confessed.
I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher.
Like, she was only, like, so far this whole conversation, there was nothing on her end that was negative. The only thing that can come from this for her right now is good. Like, everything she said is only helpful to her. So even if he's just a detective, like, there's nothing wrong with what she's saying, because this is like stuff that's at the top, you know, like what could Yagami do? Again, he's like a lowly private eye, right? What is he going to do if he knows this information? He might be able to help. What can he do negatively? Nothing. Nothing negative can come from Yagami knowing this information.
An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate.
Got you recorded, girl.
That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night,
Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Koine said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that... Sawa-san?
You and Koine can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in.
There you go, bro. Take it. It's okay.
That's all I had to say. We're back.
You have arrived. Toto, hospital. I don't think it's an anti-bullying thing. I think it's way more philosophical. It's like, is vengeance right? It's deeper than just bullying, in my opinion. Like, the bullying is kind of just like the surface level part of it. Isizaki Injincho, Yokohama.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Koine. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Deuces, boy. Wait. All right. Okay. Yeah. Right there.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Koine?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Right, Koine has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ahara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Koana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
The thing is, he's killing more than just bullies.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Maybe a few stabbings.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I think I'll call it a day. I should get back to 99 and rest up. New info has been added to your case file. Yeah. He does not... See, that's the thing. That's why he cares so much less about Sawa dying during that whole thing. Is because he figured she was part of the kid's death. Like, because she didn't tell the truth. But, like, what the heck? So she's a bully now too, or what? It's okay she's just murdered? That's basically his line of thinking. It's because she gave false testimony, she deserved to die, basically. And that doesn't make any sense, dog. I thought it was about the bullying. Most people are garbage. I don't think so. I think most people are fine. The vast majority of people are fine. It's only when people are not given the right checks and balances is when they become nuisances. It goes for any person because everybody's the same, technically.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush, there's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Hey. Off to the courthouse. I should take a taxi there. Bye, Sukumo. Have a good one. You're just staring at the screens? What you looking at, bruh? What you... Alright, man. Later. Brunch. Have some breakfast. And lunch. How about that? That's way better than brunch. A cab's right behind me. Wow! Freaking cars in the street, huh? Off to the Tokyo District Courthouse. Tokyo High Courthouse, small meeting room.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Tokyo District Prosecutor Sada Takano.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
Yeah, dummies.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Dummy.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Wow, cool.
Yeah. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
Well, you are kind of a
I'll
child.
tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Saori-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Saori-san picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here.
What?
He's not here to participate, don't worry.
What do you mean?
Police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message.
He was a teacher, dog. He was retired
name, please?
police.
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Tokyo PD Public Security Coordinator, Hidemi Bando.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think about Ehara's appeal? How do I answer him? See, we can say Ehara must atone for Mikoshiba's murder, Ehara never committed sexual battery, or Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. Yeah, he never committed sexual battery.
We will prove Ehara is innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True, the prosecution might have a point here,
They don't
Yagami-san.
have a point.
What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ehara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
What about Mamiya?
Oh, right. Then,
What happened to Mamiya?
What is this nonsense?
Is she dead?
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I
Yeah,
understand
yeah,
how
yeah.
you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
What? So,
We're
oh, so-
only appealing the groping case here, so...
Say what?
Oh, right. Then,
Is that right?
What is this nonsense?
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand?
Yes.
Is there proof
That's
of
why I
that?
chose the first
Is there
one.
perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ihara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was it? The big gap in the footage? Right here.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ihara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ihara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ihara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
And boom goes the dynamite.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court. I like how he has, like, flakes on his thing.
Sorry, son. Think you've got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Deuces, girl.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
And why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Wow. They probably work in Japan. What's my next move? They're looking for Kawana. What should I do? Plan the next moves. And we shall plan the next moves right after I use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. We have more Lost Judgment coming up in a moment. And we are back with more Lost Judgment. Planning the next moves as we skate through the city and beat some men's faces in. Right here, these men right here. Hey boys. Easy work. It's me. Dang, back at the dome, you dead now.
Really, guys?
Sorry, girls.
I'm not even warmed up.
Dang it. Freaking whooped. Yeah, that'll be cool. Just bat him down with that expensive baseball. I mean, skateboard. Dang, it's hard to multitask out here when you beating ass. Oh yeah! Short little hook right there. Indeed, we do have a bunch of playlists, some of them short, some of them not, but all of them fun. Look at these doofuses. Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is public security's plan to put pressure on me? You know what? You wanna watch me, boy? You come here. What's up, dog? You ain't watching me sleep, boy. Big brothered them.
Stay down.
Yeah, Big Brother's watching, but I'm Big Brothering these boys. Beating their asses.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Get up, boy. Get up. I say get up.
What a waste.
Waste of a precious life. Worn out rubber. The heck? You have arrived. Genda Law Offices.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there?
Where?
That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
This kid? Okay. I like how intently she's staring at us while typing. Look at her eyes. She's staring at Yagami, not the computer. Girl.
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
Really?
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
Really?
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
The girl with the bangs.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time!
Boy!
I can't help it!
Oh my god.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge.
Pop them hooters out, girl. I'm nutting.
Guy?
Yep, he's still there.
Hoshino.
One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
Nice.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
No.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh, am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them? Yeah, leave it up to them. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should've just kept my mouth shut.
I think a man knows what
I'm not
a man
ridiculous,
wants.
But I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
And the Coine Crew.
Right. Should we get on with the mission?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Dun, dun, dun. There's still a little more time until the makeup is done. I should get ready to deal with any issues. Alright, I guess we'll go to the corner store right here, right next to us. What you taking a picture of, girl? This guy? Oh, you got a good one? That's good. That's cool. Bush out and tush out, girl. Bush out. What the hell? You see a big old bush come out? Stretchy rubber? What the heck is going on in here, sir? Why did I just pick that up off your floor? Welcome, sir. 240 grand? Pure gold earring set, shining like a star, takes an out-of-this-world price tag. I don't want to shine that bright, dog. Dang. What? I thought you were like a actual store, sir, like a grocery store. Yeah. Leave now. Ooh, girl, sorry. Actually, I'm good. Oh, there's stores right here. Tuna onigiri, Yaga diamond grill, and I'll wear my money in my mouth. Grills, those are the worst things. Who wears grills out there, man? Premium Boss, flash frozen coffee that arouses the concentrated richness of top-grade 100% Brazilian blended beans. Some say it's the richest coffee in Boss history. Sold me, dog. Super Cup 1.5 times pork kimchi ramen. I don't like kimchi, but I'll buy it because Yagami probably likes it. What happened to the Nigerian guy that was in Kamurocho that one time? I wonder if he still works here. He even had an accent when he would say thank you. Am I totally ready? Hold on. Let me save before I go in there. It's a southern thing, but grills are still around. Yeah, southern rappers use grills or what? Am I totally ready? All ready. Yeah, it just seems real dumb. Okay, all that's left to do is wait for Sari-san to come out. Like, I don't see, like, it doesn't look good, like, come on. It's like, bruh, even braces don't look good. You want to look like you're wearing braces, like diamond braces? It looks ridiculous. But it's okay, you can spend your money any way you want. Hey, girl.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Yes.
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. The Koshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
He's confident.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Because only average skanks work at cabaret clubs. She's not an average skank. She's a lawyer. I should head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before. Alright, girl. I'm walking. I'm controlling her now. Bye. Bye. Paul Wall was in an interview talking about how many grills he lost by misplacing them. It was about 300K. Wow. Yeah, that's wild. Bye. Bye. Can you pick this stuff up? Nice. She walks like so stiff. I mean, I'm not laughing at her walk. It's just, you know, it just seems a little stiff. Because she's a lawyer. It's like she's going on a hike. She's walking uphill right now. You have arrived,
I pass
Queen
by this
Rouge.
place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
He doesn't need it.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place.
Premature
We
ejaculation.
don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true goal is to find out the RK's location under boss, Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess.
Look at her stiff.
Haha! But you have your eye
She's
on that
stiff.
bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I am #1 at this bar, and the first rule in customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Saori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands. What do you think about your father in this context, girl?
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in? You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really? You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little... Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts. Magu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuniko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Sounded like he was in the bathroom. Oh, the clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this. That's what happens when you a bad bitch, huh? You don't give a shit about them other bitches around you. It's like, girl, I don't give a shit about you.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko. I'm sorry, nice to meet you.
Ladies.
Sorry, Sean. Come, sit here.
I didn't shower today.
You're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami-san meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. It's harder than I thought. What's harder, girl? Don't say that when you're looking at Hoshino-kun, but you can look at the merch on the website, www.coin.cc. That's 2 letters, .cc.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
Is it?
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
Nice.
That's not even comparable.
For her it
Kanji
is.
aptitude is a very fine certification.
Yeah.
Huh? You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
It's like thinking
What?
back to your high school football days, bro.
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't
Yeah, it is.
But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. I have to do something to cheer him up. Even though I don't want to, compliment him I must. Yeah, stroke his stupid ego. I like how praise his stupid achievement, sneak in some bragging, stroke his stupid ego. Let's do
I
that.
can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Nobody. Aww.
Yeah? You think so?
Yeah.
That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
Yeah, from me, specifically? Why is that?
Freaking dummy.
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So
Heck
generous.
yeah. Sorry's the best. That's why she's number 1.
Is it okay if I have some too?
See?
What a blessing
He's
to
getting
have
more.
such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the
Champagne.
house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
No. You need 5 bottles.
You are right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
I'll just
There
chill.
you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine.
All
It's
she has to do, if she wants Hoshino-kun to pay out the ass, grab his hand and put it on her lap. He's gonna nut instantly. I do feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed, but I wish they would just go home already. But she ain't a skank. She doesn't want to be touched like that.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's like $3 grand a bottle. That sounds
I'm
right.
having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us.
So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name?
Reserve?
You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it!
Nice one, boss! You're the best!
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda Law is going to go bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Dang.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
Again, suspicious. This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
What did you say, bro?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
That's you, girl. You didn't shower, you nasty skank. This is bad. I guess I need to change gears here. Let's see what we should say. Stroke Genda-sensei's chin. Whisper into Hoshino-kun's ear. Sit on Hoshino-kun's lap. Or cuddle up to Genda-sensei. Nah, let's do something. Let's stroke the old man's chin because she's like kind of an avoidant girl. She doesn't want to just like start touching up on this boy right here. It's so awkward for her. So she's gonna do it with the old man.
Look what you've done, Genda-sensei. You say these things about someone you just met? You give people the wrong idea.
Oh.
But you have such a lovely voice. Let me hear some more.
Wait, I...
Oh, come on, no fair, Sensei.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san.
Oh, me too. Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my. Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
What? You ain't even attractive, other girl. I mean, you're okay. Oof. I guess that went well. Now I just wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before. Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right.
Were they
I don't think
bending
I
over in
could have
front
done
of me?
better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Hydrate.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while.
We are not worthy.
Thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side. Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding! So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope I get one someday.
No, you won't, girl. Total success. Now I'll find out where Akutsu is hiding.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
Wow.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to
Yeah, not a limo, just a cab. Oh, this sounds so bad for these girls. Like, they gotta go to pick a cab to some private residence to suck on some
Don't
nasty
worry,
dick
Sorry-san, I'm
cheese.
standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
Almost at the like button,
We're
miss.
not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time.
You guys are earpiece in.
I thought it had been shut down.
Mush mush.
Maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Freaking dirty cab. Nasty. With the cloth seats, too? Gosh darn, all of them juices soaking in there.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
This is a cult? So, this is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them fat bonuses and pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Give them pretty boys. Wow. Japan has such a different culture.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to pour some urine out my bladder because I gotta go real freaking bad. That's for sure. I'll be right back. And we are back with more Lost Judgment.
This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Heck yeah.
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow.
Come on, girl.
It's you pulling Sari-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit.
Everybody want kung fu
Cops were having
fighting.
the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, 'cause this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma.
Been a while.
But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers
Let's
tonight.
go, bro. Kaito.
Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Sari-san. We'll take it from here, but could you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ring and a gong.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Clear the energy.
Okay, well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Ha! Time to die. Defeat Akutsu. Oh. Big man. RK Officer Daimu Akutsu. Oh, dead. Let's go. Gotcha. Final. Internal bleeding. Got him. What's up, boy? Teamwork makes the dream work. The pop don't stop. Oh! Ow! Wow! Bash my skull in, guy. I don't like that. 50k Champion's Hook. Deliver a hook just as the enemy attacks. May agonize enemies. I'll put the hooks on these boys. Go. Where's the, there we go. Gotcha, boy. Anybody miss this chair? Oh, there it is. Boy, miss me. Box him up. It's me, boy. Ah! Come on, dog. What's up? Hut up, hut up. Yeah. Dang. He's a strong man. Oops, I'm popping up the Steam menus for some reason. What the heck, man? How do you close this crap? There you go. Whoa, whoa, ah, you almost got me, dog. Close. Ah, miss me. Hot, 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 hot. Oh boy. Ah. Bring it. You bring it, dog. Easy work. He brought it.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
Damn.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
And the other guy, too.
Soma. He somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something.
He's a
Doesn't
dummy.
it at least ring a bell?
He doesn't know, man.
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell?
He said it.
Shit.
Wait.
He doesn't know, man. I don't know, man.
But maybe.
Synchronicities.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True, public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization.
Infiltrate the Coine Crew.
What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast.
Yep.
He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Wait, what's that?
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place.
And another one.
This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
I feel like...
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now.
Yeah, what'd y'all think, dog? Y'all don't think things ain't freaking tapped?
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Oh, dang. The plot thickens. They banged him out. Wow. He got double tap, triple tap.
Damn it. They found us.
Dang. The Mole completed chapter 11. Previously on Lost Judgment.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Chapter 12, To Nourish a Viper.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles.
Moles, huh?
In Mexico, they call that mole.
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. To be nothing but a rat.
Because the body is in, it's in shock, you get cold.
Head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Girl.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure.
I forgot she's basically traumatized.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza.
You saw a man
Not
murdered.
exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah, Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Koana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Let's walk Saori-san back to Gendo Law Office. We can continue the conversation there. Let's go, girl. You got the blankie off? Okay.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
With Aniki on your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
Move! I'm just running into it all on purpose. That's what you get. You have arrived to Genda Law Office.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Well, okay.
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Yeah.
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
Lock the door, girl.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Red-handed. You freaking bums.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. But that's not it for the live stream tonight. We're going all the frickin' way to the end of the frickin' game. There's 13 chapters, I think. We're on chapter 12. Ding! You have arrived. Subscribe. Just add subliminal messages right into the stream. I guess that's not really subliminal when you just say it outright. Full send, let's go! Full send this boy back to hell! Ah! Mess me with that sword, boy! Ah! Dang, I'm hyped.
Really, guys?
I love the combat in these games. It's so strange to me that they continued the Yakuza games as turn-based. Not that turn-based is bad or anything, it's great. Like in Stick of Truth, South Park. I think it's even better than that from what I've kind of read. They're actually good turn-based kind of games. Because there are a lot of turn-based games, like old school ones, I would say are a bit slow. And aren't really my taste anymore, even though I used to love turn-based games. But the modern turn-based games they flow really well. Rest up. I like that you sleep in this game like every night. Like Stardew Valley. Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about Soma's Tojo clan days. Heading to Game Charles. Falling down the stairs per morning routine. Reading with the board. It is cool they added this in the game. I would have loved if they made like a little Brompton or something. Is that what they're called? The little folding bikes. You just bring a folding bike around the city. Oh! You shot me, dog. Yeah, indeed, we do have the super thanks option available if you're watching in the replay. Too slow, boy. Countering them. On the counter. Oh! I didn't know he had a gun. I was gonna say I want to counter him. Ouch. I'm dying. That's what happens when you try to counter people. You're just waiting for them to hit you, and then they actually hit you, and it's like, oh, bro, hold on, I timed that wrong. Ouch. Gotcha. I've learned that having someone hear or read something 9 times, they'll always remember. I tested it on my little bro, and now he will never forget the word Aurora Borealis and the meaning. 9 times. Nah, I'd definitely forget. I mean, like forever? Because I don't think that's how brain will work. I guess like for that day, right? You won't forget that whole day. Oh wow, you boxing me up, dog? What's up?
And stay down. Hello?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagami-shi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying, Koana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Thanks, Genie. Your wish is my command.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito!
Great. Don't forget to block.
So why don't you just do that with everything in life? Just do it 9 times.
You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore into the Nikkyo Consortium, a direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left the mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday.
Would they suck on top? What?
As you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
I think the way the brain works is just about a matter of importance. You just make it important for your brain and you'll remember it. But you can't do that for everything, I promise. You cannot do that for everything. You're basically saying you can have a photographic memory? Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza, we'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikkyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
Earth Angel.
I'll come with you, Doc.
You're gonna what with me? At Earth Angel? No. Kaito, I'm not like that, brother.
Let's roll, Doc.
But yeah, you can't use the skateboard when you're with your boys. Ow.
I'm not even warmed up.
Wait, hey, shit. I gave them a chance.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? I paused a moment and you didn't attack me? You have to be more aggressive if it's life or death. Defense is not the best offense. That's a lie. That's what people tell you when they're gonna kill you, dog. Yeah, try defending me, dog. Yeah, hesitate. Take those moments to hesitate and die. Ow! Like, imagine back in the day we all had to remember at least 15 phone numbers. I never did. Maybe like 3 or 4.
Waste.
Let's hit it.
You have arrived.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch.
Lucky son of a bitch. I don't think that's called being lucky, man. I think that's called being an alcoholic. What you talking about?
President Irie.
Uh-huh.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
Dang.
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
An alcoholic.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
And I'm Coine.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of
Yeah, I
arcade
also
now.
need the area code though.
Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat.
Or the
Hey, he's quite the big shot now.
the area code's the first 3, right? I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Think so too, yeah, because you can find out like the state. Mine 701.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day.
North Dakota.
He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we keep building more.
Try calling it.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out.
That's what alcoholics do.
Like, it wasn't his first time.
They have no friends.
At least I remember Akutsu telling me that.
They gotta let it out.
I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk.
True.
How about we grab a bite together when you sober up?
Little shit.
Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
They all broke. Yeah, I mean, if
Sorry
you have
for
nothing to...
In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream.
If it's not a
When he
big enough
looks at
deal,
you,
you're definitely
he
gonna
sees
just...
what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
A gambling den on North Senryo Avenue. Is he talking about the Kosuke-kun's tatami room? God dang.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're over a piece of the
Kosuke-kun.
pie.
Yeah.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of him. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Bye, old man. They were asking them simple questions like spell July, and the dudes would try not to break. The comments were like, imagine what they really do. I don't understand.
RK's raiding a gambling den tonight.
How's that breaking?
Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Okay. Returning to the tatami room. Like, what is breaking in that context? I don't understand. Because, like, if it's something for a YouTube video, Like, of course, like, it's easy to make people break. But if it's like a spy that can't give up intel, torture actually doesn't work. Depends on the context. You know? Not that it was being tortured, I'm sure, in the video. But, like, there's psychological torture, there's physical torture.
We might be right on time.
Yeah. Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
But, like, how are they breaking? I don't understand.
Why? Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Yeah, I need the context.
Now let's get in there.
Go. Because I don't know what breaking a podcaster means.
Let's roll then.
Like they have a secret they're not supposed to tell or something?
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
Huh? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was
yeah,
famous
snitch on what though? Like what? I don't understand.
Maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Because like the CIA is like, it's an intelligence agency, right? What intelligence are they getting from a podcaster is what I'm asking. Because it doesn't matter if they break, because the thing that they're trying to hide doesn't matter because they're podcasters. What are you trying to hide? What are you breaking? You know, like you're not being broken because you have no state secrets.
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is. Enough with your mouth!
Let's get him.
I'm not even warmed up.
Oh.
Really, guys?
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Whoa.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Hey.
Too dark to see. Gotta be a light switch around here somewhere. I mean, it's probably near the door, right? What would you... Right there,
Suspicious.
Oh, that's more like it.
Oh my god.
Nice and bright.
Y'all don't know how to look for a light switch? That's crazy.
Oh, what have we here?
A door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
1 2 3 4 or 0 1 2 3.
What are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Can I just try it though? Can I try what I wanted?
The hell? You're not about to go gung-ho and punch in random numbers, are you?
I am.
Never know till you try.
Heck yeah, dog.
Let's try looking somewhere else.
Dang, okay.
What is it?
Yeah, we need to investigate where the light switch is. I believe it should be near the door, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, observation mode, right. Can you stop bumping into me, fellas? What's wrong with you? Find Soma. We can't, like, blow some powder onto there? Or something? Look around. I don't think these tools work. The heck, man? There's nothing in this room. The challenge was not to give information they were given. Then the CIA guy gave them an interrogation. It was like a demonstration of what the agents would have done in their time serving. Yeah, that's why, like, yes, it's good for content, I guess. But it's like, you're not gonna, of course you're gonna break, you know, like, because you don't care about that information. What the heck? Look out. Oh, we gotta leave the room, that's why. I thought that we were staying in that room. That helps. Okay, probably go that other door. The podcasters challenge the agents, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for content, right? Makes sense.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I can try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
I forgot already, dog. Real life is different. Yeah, that's the thing with... That's why I don't consume content like that, because in my mind it's like it doesn't...
0508 or 8010, right?
Because it's like, it's for fun and entertainment purposes, and I get it. It's like my live streams, that's kind of what they are. It's just entertainment. But in my mind it's like, because I kind of understand the psychology behind that stuff, so it doesn't impress me.
Put it in right? Should be 05...
Did I not put it in right? I'm pretty sure I put 8010 just then, didn't I? Can you... I wanted to try the second number first, because usually they make you try the first number first. What was the first one? Oh. 0580. 0508.
05. Yeah.
Nice.
Trick. What do you mean nice? It opened? Oh, dang. So it was the first number. The second number that I tried, I'm pretty sure I did input it correctly, but it wasn't the right number. There are also interrogation methods they use that they won't use on camera, yeah. Like aggressive physical torture. If they don't find the body, hey, no torture happened. Wait, what are we doing in here? Is there not another door in this room? There's a window. Yeah. If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on that gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's on the 5th floor. Up we go.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Todd.
Yeah, Kaito would fall off the dang side of the building. It would be sad. Need to get over there first. Oh, I think I can get in through there. Ooh-wee, Andy, welcome back. How you doing? We're coming up on the end of Lost to Judgment. Yet another game. Another one. Another one for the playlists. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. Huh? Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts, then that's where I'm going. Exquisite screw. Yeah, that's what everybody would love to enjoy. Yeah. Crawl. I think I can get back inside from the rooftop. But the only way there is through down here. Parkour pipe descent. About pipe descents, you can shimmy down a vertical pipe by taking a running jump toward it. Hiya! Ah! Nice. Oh, what? The heck? Oh, God. I'm dying. Oh, wow. Those are the only 2 times I've ever fallen. I've never fallen until those 2 times. Twice in a row. What is the next clue mission? Spider Yaga. Yeah. What do you mean clue mission? Yaga, 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 yaga. Grip strength is going down. Cool. Good thing we got a lot of calcium deposits built up on these pipes. You get a little bit better of a grip. Uh-oh. Oh. What the heck, dog? Wow. Wild. That's dookie, not calcium. Yeah, bird poopy. God, I'm gonna die. Oh, wow. Just barely made it. He fell. That's wild. Jesus. It's not even supposed to be difficult, dog. Get on up now. Clutch. I mean, it would be difficult in real life, but the game mechanic I don't think is supposed to be very difficult.
I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
Clutch that pipe, boy. Time to die.
Come on, bring it!
Dang it. Boy. Got him.
What a waste.
He was trying to get all angry at me. Gosh darn.
How's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Yeah, this is the
Cool.
way.
Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Oh, so it's not here. Gotta meet up with the others right now. Alright then. Guess we're going this way. Rope. Should be able to pull everyone up with this. Pull them up.
Okay.
You're not that strong. You gotta let them climb, bro. They might die, but they gotta use their own strength, brother. They're heavy men. Ain't no way you pulling them up. I mean, Kaito might be able to pull them up, but yeah.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Believe, achieve.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah, got it.
Kill them dead. I'm gonna kill some grilled cheese later, because for some reason, believe achieve made me think of cheese.
Taking them down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup.
Huh.
And if that happens, Soma might slip away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Let's go beat them.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Got it. I'm gonna beat them from behind, silently.
Better be careful here.
Time to infiltrate the building. Oh. Start running. Real dark out here. Look at this guy with the flashlight. Is it grilled cheese if you're not actually grilling the cheese? Yeah, there's a lot of things out there that are misnomers for sure. Because the cheese is being indirectly grilled upon some bread, right?
Take a nap, bud.
Take a nap, bud. Gosh darn, bud, you're so cute. There, taking a nap. Smoke screen powder. Hamburger, yeah. They like to say it's from Hamburg, Germany. But that's never really been truly confirmed, but people will keep saying that constantly, that they originate from there just because it's called Hamburg, Germany. I'm like, okay, alright, maybe it's true, but we never really truly confirmed it. And yeah, hit that thumbs up button indeed. And you know what is confirmed though, is that Hawaiian pizza is from Canada. That's true. That's been confirmed for sure. We got historical records indicating it. But hamburgers, I don't know, man. It's like, I'm pretty sure many cultures have discovered putting freaking ham or beef, ground beef in some bread. You know? Is confirmed? No, I don't think it is. Like, ground beef is too old of a thing to be originating from a single place. It doesn't make any sense. Things can originate from multiple places. I gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
That's the
Leave it
goo.
to me.
Nah.
I'll figure something
That's not
out.
how it works. Even the AI is wrong. That's not how it works. Because history is not so black and white like that. Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind. That guy, I guess.
Worked like a charm, should say.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Jumped across. Okay, the tatami room is not too far away from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, time to murder, y'all. I can't move from this spot or what? I just have to wait for him, I guess. Oh, nani?
Too close.
Oh, none desu ka? Wow. How was I too close? I couldn't move.
Kaiju-san.
What you need?
I'm all
The hell?
Help.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Like, I can't move from this spot. And it said, I'm getting too close. Like, what are you talking about, dog? I can't move. The only thing you can do is throw a coin. Which I did. And then he's gonna say, I'm too close. Oh, I guess I can back up a little bit like this. I don't think that's what mattered. I think it just bugged out or something. Or maybe I threw the coin too late and he saw my hand. I don't know. I don't think that's what happened either.
Time out.
I'm out. You're dead now. Because if you try to choke a man out like that, I promise you they're waking back up in like 3 seconds. They ain't gonna stay freaking asleep. No takedown. What? Probably won't get away with that. What are you talking about? Nando. Ah. I was supposed to go around the other side. What did I switch to easy just now? What the heck, man? I hate that this game makes you do it. It doesn't make you do it. It gave me the option. I don't want that option. I didn't die in combat, dog.
Yeah.
How do I freaking change that back now? Difficulty normal. There you go. I ain't playing on no goddamn easy mode, dog. Okay. Let's try this. Third time's the charm. You just wait until you can throw the thing. Throw it now. Ball. Fight. No easy, no fear. Yeah. I'd rather never get out of here than play on easy. Actually, that's not true. I've definitely put games down to easy a couple times. But I always put it back up. It's usually only if I get frustrated with a certain sequence and it's taken too long. Because it doesn't make sense for me to waste the time when I want to get through it. Oh god. Oh my god, dog! What are you talking about? Heck, dude. It's two freaking guys.
I just
leave. Well,
yeah.
Come on.
Better be careful here.
You don't gotta be careful, dog. Just be smart. How about that? Being dumb and careful doesn't matter.
Lala.
Two tough guys. Yeah, the other guy seems tougher than this one. What's up, dork? Get choked. Boy, that choke isn't even being applied properly. I don't even understand what was happening there.
Time out.
Now this guy, we wait for him. Oh god. I think I legit just have to wait for him to move again. Because I can't take him out right there, and I'm supposed to go behind these boxes, and there's no way around this way. I have to go that way, where he's standing. Have a good one, Lit. Appreciate you being around. Get some nice sleep up in there or some such. Oh my god, dog! I think maybe I can go around the other side. Because there's no way. What the heck? You're supposed to just hit. It's just whack mechanic. This is like the 5th time. This is the only thing I've been failing at in this game, is this one sequence.
I just leave.
Well,
And it's like, it's not even difficult. I can tell it's not supposed to be.
Alright, let's go.
Right, let's throw. Arigato. Like Rambo, I wish we can just go up in here and murk these fools. Instead we gotta do it like freaking Metal Gear Solid. I always just go in guns blazing in games.
Time out.
Good game, good game. Yeah, so I can't... Can I go around? Oh my god. Yeah, you're just supposed to go right here. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. God dang, dog. I'm gonna wait until he walks back. I thought this was closed off. This is just like in Stardew Valley last night when we went into Mayor Lewis's basement. And I couldn't get his purple shorts because I didn't realize that you could hug the wall at the bottom to get to it. Hey, arigato! Oh, nani! Got you, boy. Look at this big man. He could probably just stand up and throw you off the roof. Trying to choke him like that, dog. My
That's
God.
a good boy.
You know, I'm always the first to say weight don't mean everything. But sometimes if he a big man and you just on his back like that, my guy, weight means a lot. He can just throw you the heck off you. You ain't even, like, you don't have the hooks in him or nothing. You just got your arm around him. You don't got your legs wrapped around him at least. Sleepy boy, yeah. He's like Snorlax. Big boy, big sleepy boy.
Made it through somehow.
God dang, yeah.
Hell yeah!
Took 5 tries.
The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Yeah. Stay on our toes. And I gotta stay on my feet for a moment by going to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. Don't forget to hydrate. It's very good for your body. And I shall be back in just a moment. And we are back with more Lost Judgment.
Let's roll then.
Let's roll then, as they say. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Finding Soma. We're gonna beat his ass. How nice is it? I like this. I mean, the rocks look real low quality. They look like almost like they're pictures of rocks. They just put the texture in the game like that. That's a bit strange. But I like the vibe in general. Not the texture. Oh, it's a save. Look at that. You know something's about to pop off. Prize medal. Ooh, man. What's wrong with you? Gosh darn. Soma could be up ahead. Enter.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
Yeah, Kosuke-kun.
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
That kid ain't even attractive.
You're Kaito from the Matsugani
Somehow
family,
scamming
right?
pretty girls.
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey! He's got backup!
Let him be.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
Boy.
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
I was gonna wait until after.
Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
All right. Let's
Ready?
go.
Let's go.
RK members, fight! Miss me, boy, what's up? Spinal. Who's next? Let's go, boys. Fuck him up. Miss me with that bat, boy. Wait. Hey, hada. That's why I love the boxing style. I just messed everybody up with this thing. I hardly even get touched.
What a waste.
What a waste. This boy would need a lot of therapy after 13 years in a coma.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police.
Got her.
As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed.
Puppet,
correct?
Yeah.
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force.
I said that earlier in the stream. Well, that same
You
phrase.
can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Scurry off now, boy. Oh. Huh? Nani? Nandeska? No way. That's what I was thinking when she was saying she's gonna turn herself in. What about your son? You know, you left him there for so long. Finally woke up. What the heck? That's a Japanese game for you right there. When the unthinkable always seems to happen.
So, is that all of them?
Yo, exactly.
Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
Is it?
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Back to Injincho. I like that there are 2 cities in this game. Very cool. I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Injincho tomorrow to find Kuwana. Detective Skater. Going back to Cali. Oh, you can do ollies, dog? What the heck? Yo! You can do kickflips and crap? Oh my god. What the heck? I just discovered that, huh? We're at the end of the game soon. No way! Dang, that was actually kind of cool too. It always reminds me of Bully every time we use a skateboard. I always think of Bully, because that's like one of the only games you can skateboard in, really. That's good, you know? I mean, I'm sure there are games you can skateboard in that aren't good. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next steps, although Injincho's chock full of RK right now.
Time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Yeah, let's go, boy.
What is it?
Head to Yokohama 99, our sister detective agency in the other city. Where's the closest cab? It's interesting how There's not that many cabs around. I guess this is like the closest one is down here.
Ditching me?
Off to Injincho. You have arrived. Yokohama 99. Indeed, playlists on the channel. Various games and series from start to finish.
Oh, hello, Yagami-shi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him
How's
anywhere.
her pinky? Is okay?
We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Injincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow. Go hit up the town. Look at that. Hiya. Nani? Easy work, boy. Bring it. Die. My guy. Scoping the scene. Just taking a walk in the city. Beating some guts in. Oh, phone call. Mushy mush.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Koana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Take any tails I might have, huh? I guess I ought to head to Liumang territory. I doubt RK can keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. Liumang, walao, jibai. Take that tail, boy. It's real tiny, but you still got it. Take what your mama gave you. Hey, hide up.
I'm not even warmed up.
Miss me. Too slow, ho. Just got mad reflexes,
Really,
boy.
guys?
Care the road. Be polite. Get him, calm man. Welcome in, Alphil. This game was reminding me of Shenmue tonight. Oh, hey Google, what's up, boy? Hey, stop. Google. Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, what the heck? What? What did it? It was talking about a male. Did it say something about a male child? What the heck? Google understands other languages or something? What's going on? Oh my god. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Ow! Ow! You got me off my game, Google. Break that guard, boy. Oh. Miss me. Die. It's sentient.
Really, guys?
Google is definitely one of the biggest contributors to the singularity. Ugh. Dang, that cone almost flew in that guy's back.
Hey, bro.
What's up, dog?
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Koana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Koana probably used this when he booked it.
Where? Squid Game, the new season. I've been watching a couple episodes. When they get stabbed, they're like, Chiba.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Well, I smelled it since we started talking, man.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Alright. Let's see what we got up there. It's bartender style. Bartender in the sewers. Nice.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Thoughts on the prego lady?
Okay, ready to hop in?
What you mean thoughts?
Straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Koana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
Good luck. As a character, seems good. That worked, right? I should have lost any arcade tails by now. Kuwana said he'd send someone to get me from in front of Sabo-sensei's apartment. Time to go. This way. Prego spaghetti sauce. I do love me some spaghetti. I ate some spaghetti yesterday. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really think about the characters too much. What I don't like in that show is how there's the dubbing for all the, like, the English-speaking characters. Like, all the characters that are speaking English, they just, like, dub over their acting. It's so jarring to me. It sounds so strange. Like, why'd you dub it? They were Oh! I love games. I forgot. I don't know even what I was talking about anymore. I got hit by a car, dog. But yeah, like the dubbing's so strange. Like they were acting it out in the scene just fine. I thought they were just bad actors at first, and then I realized, oh, they're dubbing over their lines. I read it with subtitles. No, but they're speaking English in the show. Like they're saying it in English because they're English-speaking characters.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Mucho dinero to have all the actors in the studio. Actual audio was in the... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like during the scenes, the audio was just trash.
This is that boat they converted into
But it doesn't make
museum,
it
right?
better for me to know that, you know?
But it's empty around this time.
It still sucks.
And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Because I'm pretty sure not all the characters are dubbed. Like the Korean ones, they're speaking in their scenes and they're using the audio from the scene. But how come in the English-speaking scenes, they're dubbing over it? It's jarring to me. Like I can tell immediately. It's so weird. Like are they using different equipment or something? I don't think so. There's all the same cameras and stuff. I don't know.
Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent. ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her.
You'll betray
this conversation
herself.
is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to
This
see
guy?
it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
Greg Chun.
I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
We need to use him.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away.
Yeah.
So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
What?
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
How do you finish?
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive.
Time to end this, boy.
Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
You just need to take a beating first.
I swear.
Uh-oh. Dang! Wow.
Soma! RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Well...
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here.
Aikake did.
I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike.
Oh, really? Oh, dang. Wow.
Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Yes.
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
No.
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Her son. By any means. Applications. We're about to handle these things with some mathematics.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Hey. Arigatou gozaimasu. RK members, fight. It's time to die, boys. You thought you would live through this, my god? Oh god. Let's go! Plot twist after plot twist. Let's eat some tuna up in here. Here, batter, batter. Ooh, that was close, boy. Guana's dying. I guess he was getting hit by some bats, huh? Wait. Ah, dang. He juked me out. I thought I was going somewhere else. Yaga smashed. Put. Let's beat this ass. Miss me with that gun, boy. Hiya. Too slow. Oh. Miss me with that gun. Dang, he got me. Ah, I got you too. Clumped. Oh boy. Miss me. Gotcha, boy. Take that right.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Jump!
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Wow.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me.
Why is he always smelling that coochie rag?
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
You gotta get out of there, Yaga. This is fine. Boom. Scales of Justice. Chapter 12 complete. Ooh, we're entering the final chapter of Lost Judgment. Previously on Lost Judgment.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Koana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Final chapter, Darkest Before the Dawn. It's probably going to be mostly story.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Koana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Ryu Ga Kusumoto.
Who emails that kind of communication when stuff like this going on? He just got off a freaking ship that was burning and he sent an email to her? What are you talking about? You don't take a phone call?
13 years. I still can't believe it.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Yeah, you still got short, stubby arms, dog. Since you were a kid.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
There's Tinder now, boy. It'll be real easy for you unlocking school. You get a bunch of skanks on that thing, I think. Wow, he's just looking at pictures online. McRib, they bring it back like every year, right? I bet the McRibs in Japan are way better
too. You sold Koana
too.
out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up.
They're actual meat.
Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight.
You mean no real end?
He's at a disadvantage as it is.
You don't need an ending to your life unless you're
to
dead.
brand him the child of a murderer on top of that.
What? All right.
I couldn't.
But he's like 30 now, girl. He's not gonna... It's different when he's 30. Mexico makes some nice jeans. I'm wearing some Wranglers made in Mexico right now, in fact.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey,
Mom.
Mama.
Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san.
You didn't tell me nothing, girl.
Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But... now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious. But he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
Yeah, they didn't have to play that scene. I said it. I said what happened, pretty much. You decided to change your
I have
mind.
to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
He says with bruises on his face.
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me,
I think it's
have
more
no
about her
evidence on
son.
Kawai's murder, so you're off
Her son's
my
like
list
a
too.
dumb teenager right now.
I only came here today
in a
because I
30-year-old
wanted to know
man's
why you
body.
betrayed Kawana.
She needs to help
That's
him.
all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
"13 years in a coma. He's a grown-ass man that's technically still a kid. Crazy. I understand her decision, honestly. Both decisions, to murder the guy that put her son in a coma in the first place, and to also change her mind when her son woke up. I understand it. I don't even blame her. Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. It's the final chapter and the final countdown. Take me to Yokohama 99, my guy. Where's the closest place? Over. Hey, what is this? Over here. Got it. She should flee, yeah. Flee with her son. She probably has a decent amount of savings built up. She can come to America, you know? But she also gotta change her name and everything. But they'll never know who she is in America because they'll all just be like, "Oh, you mean that Japanese woman? They all look the same to me." You can go to Cuba with Tupac. You have arrived, Yokohama 99. There's a dog we walked twice, or maybe once. Who's a good boy? That's you, boy. You big ol' Shiba Inu, huh? Usually Shiba Inus just got that personality where they just always doing shit. You always freaking have too much energy, boy.
Back already, Yagami-shi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah, that was something else.
Alright, I forgot that happened. I got
I bet,
concussed.
tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that RK's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Of course.
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Yagami-shi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Coine and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusamoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Coine. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Sari-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagami-shi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around.
True.
I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
True, Ginger Boy.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Coine and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
Later,
We're going
nerd.
to, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Time to get shit done. Man, I wonder how Kaito's voice actor feels after he does his work, man. Time to prep for Ahara's appeal in Kamurocho. I can't let Sari-san do this alone. Heading to Genda Law Office in Kamurocho, Tokyo. I like those engines for some reason. Those little baby engine sounds. You got them like 4 cylinders. They just start up all cute like that. I actually like the sound. It does sound good. Like it's a soothing kind of, it's like an ASMR kind of thing, I guess. I'm not like into ASMR, but I understand the concept of it. And I'm sure I'm into sounds and such. Die. Drop that gun. Ah. Too slow.
What a waste.
What? Oh, over the sign, dog. Wow, I love this skateboard. I used to skate all the time when I was a teenager. Oh. Oh, what? Bro, you can do freaking actual tricks in this game, dog. Can you do it on cars? Oh, no, okay. Can you do it on this? Okay, not really. That was cool. Oh, boundaries. We just living our life out here. Japanese middle-aged man skating. I like it. How old is he? Like 45? You have arrived.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ahara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
Heck yeah.
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible
That's
in
why you
court,
buy once, cry
we need
once.
something more substantial.
Right, the judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ahara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
Might as well.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm
This
fucking out.
it's only like
I'd prefer if you addressed me as Hoshino-sensei.
a year and a half old.
Ehara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him
But
again,
it's
do you think we'll find out something new this time?
just as new as it was
see what I can
a year and a half ago when I first bought it. Any hat I've worn as much as this wouldn't have lasted this long. It would have been shredded by now.
Get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect
Yeah,
Prosecutor
indeed.
Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
Go down to the store, beat some boys up.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife.
You do that,
Even
boy.
though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her.
Okay.
Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Sounds good, man. Bye.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Saori right now.
What do you mean?
Ehara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself.
Okay.
But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
So what are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm supposed to think about her emotions or something? Because I don't think I will. I have my own I can think about.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud.
What?
Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was... Alright, I got you, man. Thanks. That's okay. Look at that. They almost got hit. I saw that. Sue them. I'm a lawyer. You can do that. Let's go have a smoke at the smoking spot. Women don't have emotions. I think that's all they have, right? Indeed, and we have a bunch of live streams we'd be live streaming. Check out the live stream schedule on the website, www.coinecc/schedule. That's 2 letters, .cc/schedule. There you go. I don't endorse smoking. It's disgusting. There's no point in it. Doesn't make you feel better. Nope, makes you feel worse. It's terrible. But, you know, Yagami's a smoker, and I don't judge people. So, he can do it. There we go. Okay, better get going. He put it away. There's a freaking... He could have... He put his cigarette away in some kind of cup he had? I don't understand. Because he could have put it in the thing over there. Hey girl, how you doing? Pork tonkatsu bento. Hai, arigatou gozaimasu. Gotta stock up on as much calories as possible. Fuel for the body. $40 for icer. You just gonna chug that thing? I saw somebody do that before.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
Sounds good. Let's go get a cab. But yeah, I remember driving up to Colorado back when weed was not legalized in New Mexico. I just go up to Colorado to buy some because it's just like a pretty short drive, and I liked it. I enjoyed it, and yeah. So I was waiting for the dispensary to open when I got there because I got there a bit early, and I was like parked outside a park or something, and there was just this bum, homeless man, He had just bought a fresh 40 ounce. And I was just watching him. I usually don't watch people because I'm not like a people watcher. I'm usually not like rude. But, you know, I just decided to just watch him because he was drinking. I was like, you know what? I'm interested. Let me see what he's doing. And he just started chugging that thing, man. He cracked open a brand new 40 ounce and he was chugging the freaking thing. And like, alone in a park. Like, god dang. That's insane, man. Crack you, boy. What color was the bottle? Those, like amber or something? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was one of those, like, whiskeys or something. Miss me with that, boy. Get out of here. What you think this is? Gotcha. Dink. Almost
Really,
flew
guys?
down the subway stairs. That would have been cool. Heading toward Tokyo Detention Center to meet up with Ehara.
Well, isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence.
Getting lit. Yo.
I was hoping it'd be played in court.
He passed
for
out
all
like
to see.
Like right after he did that.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem.
Like he went to sleep.
But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no
crazy.
room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Ehara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Ehara be hiding? Let's see, oh, bingo bango bongo. He still has the murder weapon. He kept part of the corpse. Nah. He left a calling card on the body. Nah. He has the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
He wants people to know what he
It appears in
did.
the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Your ass.
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? Least?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Yeah, clarify.
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grabbed a tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all?
One
Is that what you
love,
tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
one heart. Let's get together.
Maybe it is.
And feel alright.
Yagami-san,
It's a different song, I know.
do you remember my original request? To look into both Ihara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you.
Wait.
Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin?
It's right here.
Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him.
Ooh, yes.
It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Coine Crew, we're going to court.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
Yeah,
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
nice. Good girl.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out.
See?
I always have it on me.
Yeah, it's in his booty
I
hole.
know that.
Huh? You do?
Oh, you saw it up in there, girl? Oh, dang, I'm embarrassed now. Yeah, we're gonna tag team them hoes up in court. Kaito-san and the others are looking for Kawana and Ijincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Warning, things are going to be pretty intense from here on out, so if there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now is the time. You may want to save the game too. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make a separate save instead of overriding anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. Are we in it for the long haul now? Let's go save right there. New save. 20 hours and 53 minutes. Final chapter. Let's continue. I think we have everything we need. Make preparations and head to Ijincho. Ijincho. Arigato. Oh, we getting that judgment tonight. Everybody's getting judgmentized and such. Watch out, girl. Hiya! Curve over your head, woman. Heading to Ijincho. We're leaving Kamurocho, huh? We're going to this place for the finale, I guess. Kamurocho's been the mainstay of all the Yakuza games and the first game. Judgment.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Hey. Let's not drag our feet and get on this board. Oh, I was going that way. But look at this. Oh, that was dope. Not really. Let's try that again. Grind it. Grind it. Haha. That's nice. Left, 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 right, right, left. Look at that.
Really, guys?
They took the rights and the lefts.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
And stay down.
A dark slide? Is that one you do when you ride on a black man's body? Get over there.
Really, guys?
I feel like the boxing style is just way too good. They just don't do anything against me.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
What?
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc.
Grind the grip side? Ah. Dang. You gotta get that new grip tape on there.
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Yes.
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be.
Yeah.
You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Yeah, he's a dork.
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Yeah, he's so insecure, that boy. He's a smart boy, but he's also kind of stupid. Better gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho and sort it out. Let's see. What we got?
So where's Koana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Koana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Yeah.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Nah.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Nah. Better gather all the info. Okay, blah, 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 blah.
Oshinoku, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies?
Of course not. Her son's dead, dog. Controller? Oh, what just happened?
Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy'll come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation.
Yeah, same
Doubt he'll
clothes
show
all
his
the
face.
time. That is interesting, because in TV shows, they have the wardrobes change all the time, right? Even multiple times in the same episode. But in video games, where you could argue it's... No, it's not easier. It's harder. It's easier to change
about
clothes in
wrap it
real
up?
life than to
Seems
make a
so.
bunch of clothes in
As
games.
for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Koana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
But I guess having an iconic look isn't so bad.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Is
Well,
he?
I'm just
No
more
way.
of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy.
You're not a black belt boy.
Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
Don't get beat up now.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
Yeah.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, let's stay the night, bruh.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Another night down. Just like in Stardew Valley, how we went through night after night to eventually get to year 3. so that grandpappy could show his gosh darn face. No luck finding Kuwana or Soma. Guess that means we're done in Injicho then. I guess we're going back to frickin' Kamurocho again? I guess the game isn't ending here in this city. Yeah, sleep over with the boys. Been a long time since I've ever done that. Look at that, he's just playing with the drone too. That's kind of cool.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Heck yeah, boy. It's called that sunken cost fallacy, right? It's you put so much cost into it that you think, you know what, I might as well finish this off because I'm going to get way more reward out of it. But technically, it's a fallacy for a reason. Yeah.
Get this, Doc. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
Oh, that's not yours? That's cool. How do you get out of here? What? What the heck, dog? How do you leave this place? Over here? Right, yeah. Whole lot of chairs around here. Get banged out, boy. You dead now? What's up? Ow. Take that hook, boy.
I'm not even warmed up.
Ow. You regular ass guy. Take that left hook, boy.
And stay down.
It's sad when regular people hit you. It's like, dang, dog. I'm slipping out here. Okay. We don't need that. Ouch! What the heck, dog? I almost made it. What's up, man?
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
Ours.
I think so?
Warning. Things are going to get pretty intense. Interesting that they say the same thing twice. Now that you're in for the long haul, you'll still be able to save. They say this. They had the same message 2 times. That's so weird. They should have probably just did it 1 time. Maybe this time.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
Yep. I don't. Let's go. Second floor.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kuwana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This.
Big ol'
The
SD
cracks in the
card.
pendant were hiding an SD card. And on it was some video data.
Is that right?
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba. Just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kuwana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ahara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge.
Take it,
At the
man.
very
He's
least,
just holding it out
it's
the
an
whole
internet
time.
copy with no origin.
Take it, Yagami.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kowane-san took such a risk.
Well, can you take this?
The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Right. Nice. So the murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kowane want me to use this in court? Of course he
Kowane
does.
asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Kowane-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagami-shi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kowane, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
Oh no.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up, so she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually,
Dirtier than a
I
mud
haven't been
bug.
able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
Is Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us.
Oh, wow.
Know what I mean?
He's a little girl, dog.
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Perfect.
All right.
Counting on you.
Good job, dog. Fly that drone. Regulators, mount up. It's time to kick some ass.
Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
I'm in front of you, boy. I have to go where Mikoshiba's body was found. Koda-san and possibly Akane are being held hostage there. How far is that from here? Taxi! Way quicker. No traffic right now.
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
20, that's
Where's
it?
Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Too bad they didn't have 21. They might have won. Let's go!
What a waste.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
He was checking out the merch. That's why it took a while.
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? Is Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec.
Mushy mush.
Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
I don't care, woman.
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all.
I don't think there's any power in here.
You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash!
That's that kid that couldn't shoot before. They still let him have that gun.
Hands where I can see them. And same for you two.
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Skeet, skeet.
The wicked shall be smited, and retribution shall be swift!
Through the mist.
You're dead!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
Dum dum. Eat it.
If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
You girls want to see me go hard on some guys?
Down before the smoke clears. Yeah.
Come on!
It's time to wreck some fools. Orale! Stop looking at those high school girls like that, dog. You freaking weirdo. RK members, fight.
Let's play it by ear.
Let's play this crap by ear, shall we?
Step away from the window!
One down. Wait. Ah, you got me from way
We
over
are
there.
ready to go!
That's a bomb. What the heck was that, a bomb? Oh, it was.
Here we go!
I'm not even warmed up.
Dang it.
We are ready to go!
Trying to get Kondo. Got him. Tunnel vision. I just wanted to beat that one man to death. It had to be that guy. I saw his face and I was like, nah, bruh. Oh god. Oh.
We are ready to go! We are ready to go! I shall assist you.
I need no assistance. Dang, bruh. Let's go, what's up?
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Here we go.
Too slow. Ah, dang it. Gotcha. Knock me down. I knock you down. God dang it.
Here we go.
Too slow, my guy.
Here we go.
Alright, shit. Throw a bat at his face. Got him.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Now kiss,
Coda.
girls.
I'm really sorry. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Okay. Bye.
Soma?
What? Who?
Connie, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years?
Dang.
You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt, her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network.
Cold Stone
Keep
Creamery.
Kamurocho's underground under
Delicious.
control. Much safer and less messy.
They just
than
scooped the ice
wiping
cream
them
from
out
around
in
the
a
body.
But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now.
And then he tells the
I haven't
whole
finished
room
what I had to say.
the secrets he didn't want told.
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. that shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusumoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Oh! Rest in peace, girl.
Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
Oh, she's fine.
A paint gun? You okay?
Wow.
That son of
a... Son of a gun.
That's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say you got us good with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you.
You've been brave. It's okay,
we'll need
girls.
to do things one step at a time, Gaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ihara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
Heck yeah.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
You got this too,
Whoa.
boy.
This is crazy. Why is he so hot?
Because he's a ginger Japanese. He's rare. That's why you like him, girl.
Just a minute ago, she got shot.
Get out of here, girls.
Teenagers.
Why are you still here, by the way? She's so giddy. It's way less weird with that kid than with Kaito staring at those girls like, did I impress you girls with my fighting? 1 month later, wow. Moments before the appeal hearing. Got a freaking suit on.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, sorry-san.
Looking good, Yagami.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
You even got what? You got the functional button cuffs on there or what? Not just cosmetic? More expensive that way. Okay, time for Ihara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. This game is coming to an end. Although I feel like we definitely have to have some kind of boss fight for sure. Like, cause there's no way that last fight we had was like the boss fight of the game. There's gotta be some kind of boss fight, right? Tokyo High Courthouse, courtroom 805.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first,
let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station.
Pull it up,
submitted
Jamie.
At the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Looks like Sari-san started the fire. The game has officially begun.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person, and we have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders dressed just like Ihara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran? Well, the evidence that shows they swapped places is the only thing that we got. It's the one we used several times. It's the overhead view of the station platform.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Good eye, Your Honor. Wow.
First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
Well, sir?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Overruled.
And please keep it brief.
What?
Just as soon as the
You're not the
defendant
judge.
answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
Oh my god,
In
is
other
that
words,
true?
It goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it.
Mm-hmm.
A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in.
Accomplice, not victim.
Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
What do? I can't back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't a victim, but part of a conspiracy? Yeah, frickin' W, Yagami. Let's go, boy. Excellent lie. Prosecution lacks proper skepticism. My apologies. Let me retract that. Or we have reason to doubt the victim's credibility. Yes, of course.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan.
Set up.
In fact, that's all but sure.
Hmm?
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment.
Yeah, to us she did.
Seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Look at that.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Well, Judge?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping.
It was other people recording as well, and the people grabbing him.
The bystander who captured the defendant. The witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone.
Yep.
Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that
Run
this
in
was a
circles,
carefully
fools.
organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, She was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? Then I guess it's time. Where's the mic drop
Defendant,
moment?
why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
Keep your eyes open, boy.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Koana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Juicy.
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
This isn't a murder trial.
The prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good question.
This isn't a murder
the defense
trial.
Repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer.
Yep.
If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Yeah,
Your Honor,
that's our whole
I would like
point.
to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Because if he gets
Denied.
convicted for
Both the
freaking
defendant and the
groping,
victim certified the validity of the battery,
he won't go to
leaving
prison
no
for murder.
room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
Deny?
Defense, I've made myself clear.
You're corrupt.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
Thank you, corrupt judge.
What's next?
I can't let Ahara keep playing dumb. There's got to be something I can do. Let's see, we have three options. You're familiar with Jin Kuwana, yes? Or do you still have pride as a police officer? Or who do you think killed Hiro Mikoshiba? I feel like this is just nah. You can't think in that sense. Nah, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana. He can just straight up lie about this. I think it's about pressing his pride and his honor. Yaga for the win, let's go.
You're an active duty police officer. Do you still hold that title with pride?
It would be ridiculous to say I do now. But in my past, I took down criminals in the name of justice and tried to make a difference, even around the time of my son's suicide. And, as fate would have it, that same justice system decided no one was to blame for it. If I had to pick a moment my pride as an officer died, that would be it. Not that it matters. That has no bearing, and doesn't mean I killed Mikoshiba.
I suppose not, huh?
So who do you think did kill him, sir?
As for Hiro Mikoshiba's murderer, who do you think it is?
I work for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Anything in Kanagawa is out of my jurisdiction.
All of his fingers were broken. A clear sign his killer held a grudge and intent.
Then the investigation would start with anyone who harbored such a grudge. That's all I can really say about that.
Oh, so you.
You believed Mikoshiba pushed your son to the point where he killed himself. Sounds like you have every reason to hold a grudge against him.
Your Honor, this is going nowhere. The defense has been going off the rails all day.
Sustained. Defense, is there anything further?
One more question, Your Honor.
Ahara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We can prove Ehara and Kuwana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. Okay, here we go. What proves Ehara and Kuwana had contact in the past? Recorded call with Sawa-sensei. A recording of a conversation between Sawa-sensei and Kuwana that took place right after Akihiro Ehara lost his court case against Seiryo Hai. In the call, Sawa-sensei admits she had been forced to claim that there was no bullying despite having personally spoken with Toshiro Ehara about his bullying situation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they had a conversation between them two. For sure. It's the recording. That's the only thing that proves that Hara and Kuwana had contact in the past, because she admits Kuwana, because this is, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that's proof.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill me.
Intense.
Was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Gotcha, boy.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Hara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ihara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Everyone breaks.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Got him.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have.
The knife.
It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
So?
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
He can't make
Very
a
well,
drink.
We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
A real slow head nod.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
You learned something today, boy.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
But you'll respect him.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kuwana, though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
Melt? You mean burn it?
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies.
Oh, it's
I never
frozen.
imagined it
Yeah.
would be used against me someday.
Frozen.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Eihara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Kuwana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Eihara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
The hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Who cares about that part?
I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
That's the one thing that doesn't matter.
That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing.
He's 30 years old.
Don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kuwana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kuwana! After they find Kawai's body and Kuwana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
Time to kick some ass.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Heck yeah. I knew there had to be another fight. There's no way it was going to end in a courtroom drama. There was no way that we're going to do that. As cool as it was, those are my favorite parts in these two games. Judgment and Lost Judgment is in the court. Super fun. But we about to beat some ass, boy. Who wants to get it?
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
The final boss.
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai?
Looks cold.
That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Kawana's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ishizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me, Tsukumo.
Just trying to return the many favors.
Heck yeah, the tech guys. Here we go. A word of advice: from here to the end, the battles will be intense. If that sounds like it may be a problem, it may be a good time to stock up on items. Good to know. Let's go to the store and find as many items as we can get our hands on. Suppose we'll just... It's this way. Let me save. The battles will be intense.
Cop, over here.
No, I need to go to the store, brother boy.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
And they get squished easy. They all got the same shades. What are those club shades?
I take it they don't want us getting to Kawana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
RK members, fight.
Let's play it by ear.
162,000 SP. Okay, what do we want? Champion straight. Adds a tremendous amount of power to a straight punch during an enemy's attack. Secret of the Champion. The effect of Champion's hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. 17,000 more to spend here. What do we have? Let's go. Time to bust these boys up. Let's go.
I'm not even warmed up.
Getting slumped. Round 2. Fight. Break his guard. Hook, hook. Miss me with that, boy. What's up? Too slow. Oh, dang. Wow.
Not even warmed up yet.
Round 3. Fight. Tie. Freaking dead. Oh god. Gotcha. Meet defeat. You tase my bro? Defeat. Or defoot. That case.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them.
Right.
But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
We gotta break the law.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey, what the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
The high school kids.
Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Let's go.
Hey! Kirby cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Yeah, we beat their asses before, so they love us now.
Looks like everybody's on our side.
We got
Except
allies
RK
up
and
the
cops.
ass.
Great. Guana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Yes, and I'll go to the bathroom as fast as I can. We have more Lost Judgment right up until the end. Don't go anywhere. We have it coming up real shortly. And we are back with Lost Judgment.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagami-shi. From my position, it looks
Yeah.
like RK is swarming the whole building.
Long one.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location,
And I'm still just as hyped.
Kuwana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Guns blazing. No sneaking, boy. It's time to wreck these fools. Is that it? A-team.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Let's go, Kamurocho! Arigato gozaimasu! That music, let's go, I'm pumped, boy. I'm gonna pump my fist into your face. And my foot. Here, batter, batter. The proper gang banging right here, boy. Too freaking slow, fools. Miss me. I wish they had 200. Maybe even 3, boy. Wait. Miss me with that. Must be defeated. Die. Ow. He actually hit me. That big boy. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Little respite here. Let's eat a little fresh lettuce sandwich. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to eat later. I've mentioned grilled cheese, but we'll see. Sometimes my tastes change. Let's see. Let's go. We have 17,000 SP we can spend. Anything we can spend it in that's worth it. Maybe not. Miss me with that, boy. Oh. That man threw me, Doc. Dang it. I guess I should go after this boss, huh? Too slow, boy. What's up? Toyota. The final boss. Throwing hands with these boys. Here, batter, batter. Get back up. Smack that face, boy. Oh, wow. Oh, dang. Some of these guys just stand back because they're like, oh, there's too many people in there. I can't fight right now. Oi! Damn it. Miss me. Big boy, big boy. Get cracked. The music kind of reminds me of Cobra Kai when everybody's just going ham. Everybody's freaking fighting. The mothers, the fathers, the daughters. Slide with it. Get out of there. Bop-pocalypse. Welcome to the 2025 Bop-pocalypse. Featuring Yagami. Too slow, boy. What's up? Hold on. Freaking wrecked. Dang. I didn't change styles once. Boxing style is just too good. You just box those boys up constantly. You just bob and weave. T-wrecked.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like
The
they're supposed to
watch.
be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place. This is all to find Kawai's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers!
Let's play it by ear. Soma Arcade. Ow! What the heck, dog? This man lit me on fire? Get him! Oh, close. Dang it. Ah. You can't stand in front of them. You gotta go side to side.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day!
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
A bomb.
I sure would have liked to see that. Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Good. On we go.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
Let's play this crap by ear, dog. Momentum. Power. Dang. $40,000. Oh, crushed.
Waste.
Whoa, what is it?
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way. What the?
Should I ram the door with this? I don't have the key. Clancy. Lots of cargo stacked up pretty high. Might be hiding a way through.
What the?
A mountain of pallets. That's a pretty solid stack. Climbing up's probably the best call. If that's the case, then... Pipes. Game plan set. I think I can climb up from here.
Uh-huh.
Then... Is that it? I mean, we can just go do that now, right? We have to discover it. This can probably withstand the weight of a few people. There's got to be somewhere I can climb onto. What do you mean there's got to be somewhere you can... What? You're supposed to climb on here, right? The AC unit? Or what? Up the pipe?
Uh-huh.
Something's keeping the door closed. Better search every corner of the room. Right. Let's search every corner of the room then. And hit that thumbs up button. It doesn't take too much to search for that. Nothing there. Nothing around here, right? Or what? Oh. What was that?
Suspicious.
Maybe I could blow this thing up. Nah, too risky.
Uh-huh.
Mysterious leaf. I mean, I feel like Jesus. What have I even missed? Nothing. Wow. Do those drums contain different things? If I can I can feel wind coming from where that drum is. Vents maybe? There's a space I can get through. I should be able to get through there. That's all I had to look at was that dang drum.
Hey guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Talk.
Let's go. That's why you gotta learn how to knot your shoes, unlike babies who can't do such a thing. Parkour. Let's see. We're going to sprint, and press B when prompted. Heck yeah! Down we go.
I have to do something about this right now.
Okay.
Here we go! All right, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Let's go. Mount up, boys. Time to ruin these fools.
Let's roll.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Oh yeah, lock picking. Let's see. Change death, move the thing. Got it. Alrighty. Bring it. Put it.
Almost there. That'll do it.
Heck yeah.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Hey! Hold her right there!
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Yeah, I know, right?
Talk.
They have such
Sugiura.
few of those
Higashi and
cool
Akiko.
mechanics.
You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. Let's go.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Heck yeah. You got this, boy. I can't do that though. I'll do
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
through here. We're gonna crawl like a baby. Can't do cool shit like that, boy. Yeah, just look for the stairs, Yagami. You'll be okay, brother. Oh, dang. Faith is all you need. Trust in yourself, and success you shall breed. I made that up. Oh, I fell. Bang. Try that again. Grip these poles tightly. Found some stairs at least. Can't go up them. Gotta go down.
Still more of them.
Don't think I can hide from them. Guess I have to fight. I got this. Knock, knock, scumbags.
Here we go.
Oh god, they're all coming out, huh? Come out to play, my guys. Countered. Trying to box with a boxer, my guy countered. Eat it. Indeed, it only takes a moment to tap that like button. Ow. Gotcha. That's the upside to getting knocked down sometimes. You slump them. Utilize the momentum that was given to you. Boom. Oh yeah. What? Dead. Whoa. Ended with a jab. He flew across the room. Jabs can be powerful.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Alright.
You alright?
Think so. In better shape than Koana-san at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
We're down to one.
You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Pushing onward. Damn, a dead end. Now, how do I keep moving forward? Let's see.
What the?
More storage over that way, but how do I get over there?
Hey.
If I use this, wait, I don't have the key.
What the?
If I use this and climb along those pipes, I might be able to get on top of that pallet. Discover a route.
Hey.
top of that pallet.
What the? Suspicious.
This thing's pretty sturdy, even with all these drums stacked on it. Good.
Hey.
There's a gap between the orange drums. If I can just get there. I think there was a spot I could climb onto. Up we go. Drop down. Grip strength is already going away right now. Not gonna look too good. Let's drop. We gotta drop down. All right, there you go. Real tiring doing this. What? You gotta go this way. Dang. Up we go. Yoga Croft. Where's Lara when you need her? She's way better. Here we go. Men down there, below. Really? You gotta go that way or what? You go under the lights? Oh no, you just drop down, right? You drop down? Oh, there you go. Yeah. That makes sense. Ugh. Jesus, imagine this. Oh boy. Grip strength. Ah, you just fall. Okay. Sprint. Made it. Wait, where am I going from here? Just, I don't think I can jump down from here. Doesn't seem too safe, man. Right? Oh, there's poles. Heck yeah.
Don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Nice.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
Heck yeah. Regulators, mount up.
What the fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
RK members, fight.
Let's play fight.
Wait, oh god. Close. $15,000. Finish him. Killing him. One punch at a time. You'll eventually get to your destination. Ah, dang. I'm just looking up at the ceiling right now. Oh my god, I'm concussed. He kicked Kaito in the back of the head trying to kick me. That's kind of funny. You ain't good enough for me, brother boy. I'm not even warmed up yet, my guy. What's up, my guy? Too slow.
Really, guys?
Freaking easy work.
Let's hit it.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Yeah, let's go.
We're ready. Looks like we're coming up to the final showdown. Soma.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
You think?
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it.
Well. Dang, in the freezer,
How
huh?
are we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
I'm the one who found him. I did it. It's me.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
I mean, yeah. He's
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Good job.
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
Dang.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Oh, he shot his own guy. Wow.
How many mice do we have in the maze?
It's not a maze, my guy. It's a warehouse.
One appears. The weakest dies first.
Nope. Teamwork makes the dream work. How about that?
I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass! You calling me a wimp, asshole? Out of my fucking way!
Time to bang these boys out.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
Nice girl boots and skinny
So,
jeans.
is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever.
It's almost gonna be the baddest boss fight.
Without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Dang. That's a lot of men.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh, yeah.
He's like, how are these guys so confident? Arcade
Let's
leader.
get this over with.
Let's go. Soma.
Let's play by you.
I want to get the ads first. I want to get all your boys first so you can witness yourself dying alone. Oh, wow. Got him. Final. Now finish him. Dang. Kazuki keeps coming after me. Understandably. I wonder if you're supposed to fight him long, or I mean if the men just stop. I mean if they don't stop spawning, I don't know. I think they do though. There's probably a limit to them. And you save him to the end, rather than having to fight him with everybody around. Mess them all up. Ouch. Ow, my body. You charged up for that, boy? Gosh darn. Too easy, dog. What's up? You ain't got shit on me, dog. What's up? Come on, man. What's up? What? You freaking weak knife, boy. Huh?
Go, Doc!
He's running. We got them on their heels. Skeet, skeet.
Yagami!
Yeah, I got him. What the heck was that? A blue glowing phone? Oh, it's a save. Nice. Look at that. Get back here, boy. It's time for your life to end. Whoa! Wow. That's sharp, dog.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
RK leader Kazuki Soma. Defeat Soma. Music so dope. Smoke and mirrors. Here we go. Oh, I shall, dog. What's up? You show me what you got, huh? Too slow, my guy. What's up? What's up? What?
I'm right here.
He got me. He cut me, dog. Come on, let's go. Boost on your ass. Let's go. Countered. Too slow, man. What's up? A little respite, huh? Let's eat a bento lunch set right in front of him. It's delicious. Fresh fish in there. Look at this guy. What the? Gosh darn, I love this game. I'm not even warmed up yet. Break through that guard. He got me. One hit took more than half my health. Insane. I mean, it is a knife.
Come on.
Oh!
I'm right here.
He's getting faster. He's getting faster. Okay. Right then. Show me what you've got. Too slow, die! This music's just so dope. This stream is sponsored by Factor Meals, the easy way to get it good every day. Not really sponsored. Dang. Oh, come on. What's up, dog?
Come on.
All right, then. Come on. All right, I'm going to come on your face. Wait, hold on, boss. Come on, what?
I'm right here.
Yeah, I know you're right there, dog. You're stabbing me. What the heck? Poker McGregor. Yeah. Freaking featherweight killer, huh? Come on, baby, show me what you got. Hey! Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. It's cold? Your hands would be that cold when you're fighting like this? I don't know, my guy. I paid attention, dog. I got you in the balls. Wow. Townhouse. Finish him. Ooh. Fun battles. Oh my nose. Open out, Yagami.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without
Healed.
the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Good job.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
I told you there was bombs up in here.
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body
Plot
exists,
twist, I see.
Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Koana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down
And
here,
another one.
I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
He saw her for 13
I
years
want
straight.
nothing more than for
Or the other way
everyone
around.
involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
No. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving.
He's not worth saving. Well, he is.
This one is my fight, guys.
Everyone is. Technically.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
It doesn't matter what's right. It just matters what we do and how we feel about it at the end of the day. And you can see this man is angry. And I'm fighting for justice. Jin Kuwana. The last fight has gotta be. I thought he was gonna be the last fight, to be honest, and it turns out he is. Let's go, boy. It's one-on-one. And I've never lost a fight in my life. Not any that mattered. He's strong. He's a strong man. Too slow though, bro. That one is fast. Alright then. What's up? Ow. Okay. Let me recover, dog. What's up? It looks like he's holding a freaking rifle. Look. You holding a rifle, dog? Aha! Learning your moves. Boy, what's up? Too slow. Hot. Are you a little rat? He's on the move. Round 2. Fight. Ooh. Grip strength, boy. Freaking music's so dope. It reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII for some reason. Eat it. Too slow, but oh, What you doing? Too slow. You come get some, boy. What's up? Oh. Ooh. Dang. Fists of fury. Fury of fists. Ow. Oh my god! Wow! Gosh darn son of a bitch, gosh darn. Ah.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Shithead. Hot. Ow. Ouch. Got you. Come again. Let's go.
I'm not even warmed up yet. Bring it on.
Oh. Let me. Such amazing music. Hook from the behind. Oh, I missed it almost. I got it though. Everybody catches the fade. Dang. Wow, brother. No more energy in that body, my guy.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know.
You gotta let go.
When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her. Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too,
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
Heavy sobbing. At least we got them both, though. Yeah, that's for sure. You can't be murdering people out here. I'm sorry. As
I have some bad
justified as
news
you
for
think it
Mitsuru.
is.
Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said?
You suck?
That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
Oh.
And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru.
You visited him every day for 13 years in that hospital. And now I guess he gets to visit her every day in the prison.
Enter.
Been a while since we've seen her. We haven't seen her too much in this game compared to the first,
I
I
don't
feel.
recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
They just shoot him. Boom.
So we will. That said,
boom.
We got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Justice.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Koana.
Yes. Koana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
At least he's still got a loose end.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that.
Yeah, he won't be able to keep his shit in.
Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
That too.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
But we got leather couches.
Isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
Yeah.
You brought some snacks?
The air tastes good.
We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit.
That's good.
Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it.
You don't like avocado, dog?
In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Heck yeah, dog.
Then I can chew umi and salmon roll.
Hey, send me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
I like egg too. Who goes for the egg? I go for the egg,
I'll
bro.
leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there.
Because there's cracks?
Except, I won't do it anything like you.
Yeah. That man has a part of the devil in him. That's why he likes to murder. He's just looking for excuses to murder people.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak!
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
When the
Hey,
bullies
you three.
become
You need to leave.
the
Stay away from
anti-bullies.
that girl.
Full circle. Back to the bullying PSA.
I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
That's legit assault, my guy. Assault and battery.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really.
The I'm sorry
Wish I had seen
movement.
what was happening earlier.
I'm sorry, girl. No, I'm
You'll be
sorry.
fine.
I'm way more sorry. That was nice, though.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Are the credits rolling? They are indeed. As we end the live stream, thank you everybody for joining for this 8 hours of Lost Judgment. Check out the playlist in the description below because we go through the first game, Judgment, and then the second game, Lost Judgment, all the way through main story. Very good series. It's hard to say which one I prefer, honestly. It's hard to say. I do think this one, of course, improved in a lot of aspects. So, like, the combat and stuff is a bit better than the first game, stuff like that. Graphics are better. Story-wise, I'd say they're pretty on par. Maybe this one's better. I would maybe have to rewatch the series. Check out the playlists on the channel for a bunch of different games we've played. Main stories primarily, but sometimes also side quests. Sticking around for so dang long. This has been the game. I don't even really want to end it at this point. Look at these boys just chilling out here. Peace and love, everybody. This has been Coine. You have been you. This has been Lost Judgment. Good night.